Hey, Black Rose. Hey, everyone. How's it going? Finally here with Xenoblade Chronicles X. A little late to the party, but here we are. I made it. Let's go play it. See how it goes. We're taking a little break from Suikoden 2, which I'll get back to in a couple of streams, but let's just spend like 2 to 3 streams with this. See how this goes. I ended up liking X. Like, I had a good time with it. Really had fun with it when I was playing it. Though, thinking back on it, it does have issues, and the main story is kind of a letdown. But it's much more, didn't realize, really, it's not really about the main story or anything, it's just kind of there. It's really much more about the world, the side quests, and all that stuff, so just different approach. I just messing around exploring. That's loud for me. If I remember correctly, there was actually no audio balance in the original. English, of course. Let's do this. Hope everyone's doing well. Yep, Black Rose double with Xeno. Between me and Landale. Nintendo. Monolith Soft presents. Hey, Nikki. Yeah, Savage. Oh, it's off-centered. Bad game. Well, usually 2 at a time. Do not burn myself out. Especially if I'm not big on the game. And even the games I really like, it's like I try not to overdo it. I tire too easily. Come on in, knockdown knots and everyone. We just started the Xenoblade Chronicles X.
July 2054.
How are you doing and where are you playing?
The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us. Literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the white whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet. Its hull
Take care, Dawn.
breaking to pieces,
Thank you again for the raid.
plummeted toward the surface.
I'm hearing. And yep, this is one giant mirror coin we landed on.
Since then, 2 months have passed.
And since it's been a long time since I played this, then apparently there's new story elements that's integrated to the main plot. I wouldn't remember which was the original, which was new. Of course, I gotta go female. If I'm gonna go around the open world, might as well look cute while doing it. For my own eye candy. That's sort of fine. Only 10 seconds? Well, this might be the whole stream. Hey, Grumpy. How's it going? Yeah. Well, I want to look better. I want to have my eye candy and play fashion. Alright. So, go care for freckles. It's hard to tell with the glowiness right now. Yeah. Yeah. One scars. Nah. Go care for the moles. Not sure. Feeling the moles right now. Do I want short hair or long hair? There's way more hairstyles than this. I got spoiled by a bunch of other character creators. Feeling this one. Yeah, okay. I just like purple hair. The females. I'm gonna get secretly criticized by my aesthetic choice. Pink and blue. Not too many other most of these. I think this one. Okay, Reen's like, oh, I won't criticize you play as a cute girl. Okay, that's one. I didn't even play as a cute girl like how I'm decorating her. Yeah. I think I filmed this one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I would definitely want to stare. Care for any of these. Yeah. Now we... And that's very happening. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to repeatedly press the X button while trying to do what the Y button did. I wonder how it's gonna be. I mostly played this on the Wii U gamepad. I wasn't playing this on TV, sort of like a pseudo handheld game. So I wonder how they're gonna handle the dual screen thing. Yeah, kind of. Again, wish there was more hairstyles. Let's see what I want. Choose my voice actors.
All right, let's do it. Ha! I've lost my balance.
What do you say?
Yeah.
We sure owned them.
Yeah.
Shall we then?
Yeah. I can never remember the X and Y's.
I've been staggered.
It's a mental thing. Like I eventually be okay with A's and B's, but the X and Y's.
Huh?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Shall we? Huh? I've been staggered. All right, let's do it. Huh?
Yeah. Let's go with that. Yeah. We'll get the name. Yep, let's go.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not sounding good.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece.
Where am I?
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Okay, wasn't big on the cheeks thing. Didn't really get a good look. Everything else is fine. Oh well.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right?
Alright. You're the Lady J.
Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Yeah, I think so. Alright, so it's still doing the thing where the music pauses whenever he gets choices.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going.
Prologue. Awakening. Big old jump.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L-002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right?
Who? What?
Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
Or just collateral damage.
Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Do this. And they're gonna be ripping triangles and Romans? Totally, Reem. Just wants an autograph. Yeah. We're famous around these parts.
You won't stop us engaging. Lay down some fire for me. I won't miss this shot. Salt hammer! Sliding slinger!
The first of many, many battles to come.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know. Then you're interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Just take everything for now. Yeah. Yeah, so I remember there was the ground gear and fashion gear stuff. There's a lot to take in, but I'm just gonna be a little slow. Alright. Just thinking. That's our default.
We have to take them on. Start with melee.
Was fashion gear in the original? Yep, it was. That was part of the appeal as well, playing dress up.
Shadow strike. Sliding slinger.
Wait, how do I target?
They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Flame grenade.
Gotta get used to things.
We got him. Let's move.
We could jump from the water. Or we were just standing on something.
I'll never stop getting stronger. Bring it on. Shadow strike. Flame grenade. Sliding slinger. Low armor. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Reinforcements. Watch out. Who's next? We're coming at you.
I like to feel the gun more.
Lightning slinger! Salt hammer! Shadow strike! Upper hand! Flame grenade!
Oops.
Appendage destroyed! Move in and strike! Sliding slinger! Scream never stood a chance! Nice work.
It's the Gore Plains. Totally same rock structure.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Brady. I like the cheeks better to the daytime. I just keep thinking about the cheeks. It's like, it looks nicer in brighter lightings, but it stands out too much in dark places.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell.
In Greensbright, it's like, welcome to
We need
Xenoblade
to
Park.
learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
These are all fodder for the killing. Hey, Senfall.
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
Bill US of A.
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all.
Yeah, my channel's a very scary place, I know.
Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking.
And then Reen comes in and charges interest.
That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
We're fine. Yeah, we're a little low level. Let's probably do some story first before going really exploring. Yeah, at least the third party member. Oops. Just trying to figure what's in the map controls. Nope, like no map for you right now. Go story. I stopped the auto run. Let's go pick on that thing. Yeah. I'm sure this will be fine.
We have to take them on. Start with melee. It's big, but don't let it scare you. How big is that thing? Shadow Strike! Sliding Slinger!
Never mind.
Well, this is... I'm sorry.
I don't think we're ready for it yet. I mean, this was a death warp. Well, all according to plan.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready? Looks like we've got no choice. I'll take the first shot. Target sight! Shadow Strike! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike! Throw armor!
That's dead.
Hit him hard for me.
Could do a little better than that. Maybe we need to level a bit more. A bit weak. Elma, help.
I think we can handle this. Be ready for anything. Sliding Slinger! Shadow armor! I owe you one. Salt Hammer! Scream Edge! Flame Grenade! I should heal up first. Slide nice! Move in and do some damage. Shadow Strike!
Get him, yeah.
I'm off balance.
Oops.
We need to fall back and cover. I should heal up first.
Oh,
Slide! I never stop getting stronger.
I messed up my targeting. Got myself a bit confused. It's like, wait. Where's my targeting? Just a matter of getting used to.
You won't stop us. Let's see what you've got. Slide! Slinger! Scream Edge! Shadow Strike!
Yeah.
Salt Hammer! Hook them with lead before they get up! Slide nice! Move in and do some damage. Flame Grenade! Okay.
Yeah.
You need to heal first.
Why you want to get rid of your AA buddies, Grumpy?
Shadow Strike! This is really taking its toll. Slide destroyed. Move in
Yeah.
and strike.
Maybe I got better gear already. Otherwise, I'm just leveling a little bit.
Touch me up. Shadow strike. They never stood a chance. Nice work.
Split edge. Just go bigger number equal better. That's the best school of thought. Where's all the cool armors? Yeah. I just got a new knife here and a gun.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count. Target in sight. Now, melee attacks. Take this! It worked! Shadow strike! Close in and seal the deal! Flame grenade! Salt hammer! Roll armor!
Oops.
Upper hand! Slide!
I'm probably fine now, but just for good measure.
Really taking its toll. Kill or be killed! Melee position!
Yep, we made it, sirs. Dumb's dead.
Good.
I was rushing a little bit and got myself a little too weak. Let's try again. Yeah, I played this on Wii U when it came out on Wii U at launch.
Bring it on! I'll take the first shot. Shadow strike! Make him count! Target in sight! Salt hammer! Scream edge! With lead before they get up! Flame grenade! Early bird! Split edge!
I just need another level, really.
Roll armor! Slide! Image destroyed! Move in and strike!
How's it going, hun? How you been liking it? And have you played the Wii U version?
I can feel the hard work paying off. Now it's my turn. Upper hand. Yeah! Sliding slinger. It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife.
Yeah, I remember liking the Wii U version.
Some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line.
And definitely more of a game more about
Alright,
the side quests in the
let's
world than the main story.
Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Which line, Grumpy? Wasn't fully attentive. Self-defense, okay. Well, yes, that was all self-defense. Probably not. I don't want. I'm not gonna be crazy enough to do all the quests, but just as much as I feel like. So we'll just play it by ear. You gonna do everything, Turs? So we'll see which content gets lucky in my playthrough. Fair, fair. Mm-hmm.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
We just started, Whale. And how you been doing? Are you winning Metroids? And GameCubes?
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown.
Oh, yeah, Blades.
Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light.
Are we the
And
drivers?
Our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Well, we got our title. And Tara's curious. Playing as male or female? Just wonder how many male players are playing as female around these parts. And I hope you've been doing okay in the meanwhile, Whale. Hey, hero. Meet the Xenoblade
How about a
X.
quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Alright. Fair enough. Like me, I just want eye candy, dang it. Hey, butt ladder. Yeah, you winning the metaphors meanwhile?
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am delighted.
Me too. I call myself semi-completionist grumpy. Like 90% done, then I failed my fill.
We repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and grateful.
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Hey, friends.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Look puzzled.
3 of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Why you?
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously. Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
Chapter 1. New Los Angeles. This song. I remember back when this came out in the Wii U, people raised a big stink about this song. Whew. Like it's one of those that kind of grows on you. Or a bit of a acquired taste. Oh, we didn't even get to the vocals. Yeah, so much. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, we're in ULA J9. There's our secondary main character. Yeah, well, where's New Brooklyn? Yeah, I don't remember Lynn, the voice actress for Lynn.
Damn it!
Of course I went female. Gotta have my eye candy for this playthrough. Nice Monado clip. And yeah, it's not Dogi, it's Doug. I went with the heroin one, the first one on top.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the...
Oh yeah, that really is Doki.
Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
How old are you?
She's 13. And I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Fair enough, Grumpy.
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
He's busy giving the tour. Yeah, I think I remember one of the issues we have to find your party members if you want to add specific ones. Looks like this is a menu where you could just, once you unlock them, you could just add from here. That's really nice. Got so many friends ahead. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 22 friends. There we go, the song. Yeah. If I remember correctly, I think that's where I recall one of the changes. When people talked about some Patrick says, yeah. Keep pressing B.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. But there's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet.
Yeah, this is a very 2000s feel.
The residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the Administrative District, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks for the tour.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the Administrative District, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Still just getting used to things. So lots to take in right now. And I feel and things can get gradually unlocked. Okay, now we got the night theme.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Working
Keep
hard.
pressing B as A.
Hey!
Boo, I want to shop.
Hey!
Hey. Got stopped mid-momentum.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Ms. Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here,
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
I gotta lower the brightness a little bit.
Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Just standing there silently, awkwardly.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? She seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until she knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. She seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
She could barely remember her name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
Let's see. So what about Blade?
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Our grand mission. So I end up in Mira.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations.
That's what Elm told us.
Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. We are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat.
Now we're stuck here.
Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
All this awkward silence, though. Oh well.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
Okay. Quest begins. Just taking a lot of the information. Starting to feel a little chilly, so turn off my air fan for now. Just taking it all in. This is where we're gonna get our skills in the future. Yeah, we got nice chill headquarters music. Yeah, that's for network stuff.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want her to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool.
I want one.
Oh yeah, work it, baby. Now this girl gets it.
I get
Aren't
it.
they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh,
What a buzzkill.
sorry.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test.
We gotta be worthy.
Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Yeah,
Good
all our
call.
fetch quests.
Let's head on over.
Which makes sense for the context of this game. To just trying to rebuild themselves. You need a lot of fetch quests to be done. Yeah. Just some slight adjustments. Alright, others will get adjusted as I continue.
So this is Mission Control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout Console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway?
You
We
Balfar?
also have the Scout Console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey,
Okay, okay. Boo. Okay.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you're ready to join up?
There's no team in Blade.
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
We gotta get ourselves some fashion.
Hey.
So this is how you shop. You go to the menu and go shopping
What we
thing.
call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Ah. Huh? Oh, right, the tour.
Oh yeah, got
All
work.
that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
The game's still like, no. Go tutorial.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chausson, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
No pressure.
Hey, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not.
Well, that's there to do,
Now
though.
that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Ooh, that was difficult. Whee! I like the jumping in this.
Hey.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
But she didn't even
What
pick
the
it.
hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend?
But they kind of are.
Say, can we count on you to do your part?
Will you fight the good fight? I refuse my destiny.
Ms. Koo, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
He gave that stare and everything.
Friend?
I refuse my destiny. Give that stare again.
Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend?
No. We'll make it this
You
difficult.
said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
It's like, but thou must. See how far this goes.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
I thought this was voluntary. But thou must. Otherwise, we won't have a video game.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right! Welcome to the Cool Kids Club!
Not like we had any say in the matter. We were peer pressured to this role.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah, training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe.
Hey, mine's 092. Welcome on in to the Xenoblade X. How are you doing, and what were you streaming? Hope your stream went well. Chapter 2, A New Frontier. In game, how far along are you? I just got myself started. I did play this before the Wii U. Alright. Only 100 hours in? Okay. We'll be taking a sweet time here. I think I thank you for the raid. And for those that don't know me, I'm Mr. JRPG. I play through all kinds of RPGs, both old and new.
Man, am I glad we
Right
pulled
now,
the
we're just
assignment
starting
to
some
the east of the
Xenoblade.
city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Wonder who could it be?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does she know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour pro baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Yeah, I played this around launch. It's been a long time, so a lot of my details for this game is very fuzzy. I liked it. Just right now, we're the slow introduction, with tutorial phase. So I'm just focused on that for now until more things unlock. And then we got a map. Just gotta get used to it all. See, can we go shop?
Hey!
Wanna get some fashion. Oh yeah, that's important. Yeah, I'm gonna be taking my sweet time. I'm gonna be streaming several games alongside it, of course. Because I don't want to burn out just one game. Yeah, we gotta get that for the fashion. I don't like the color though. Yeah. Yeah, thing form and function. That's why we have the fashion set and the ground gear set. It's so expensive. Yeah, just some stuff to save up for later. Okay, he's that now. What about the mission?
Hey.
Let's get some little fetch questing going.
Hey!
Boo.
Hey! Hey!
Let's go probing for now. What's the symbol next to him? I guess affiliation.
Yes? Hey!
I'll take the first shot. Make him count.
Okay, let's go.
Target fire! Scream at appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Take this! Shadow strike! Salt hammer!
Oops.
Flame grenade! Wow, got him! Lay down some cover fire!
I mean, them EXP.
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage.
Let me lower the volume a little bit on this.
That could have dented. Don't be so pushy! Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I think it's a little better. I don't.
It's up to you,
Shit.
strike.
Follow me.
Hit him
I'm in
hard.
the center.
Upper hand.
Wild down! Appendage down! Weaken him and lay earth!
Appreciated.
Fire carnival!
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage.
I helped. Nay. Huh. Feel so weak right now.
We have to take them on. Now,
Start with melee! Fire carnival!
Salt hammer! Pump them with lead before they get up! Flinger!
Wild down! Wild! Appendage down! Weaken him and lay in! Flame grenade!
That
Switch
hurts him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Yes, we did it! We got it. Let's move.
Just kill things for now.
All right, let's do it.
Locked and loaded.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for it. Shadow strike.
Wild
Salt
down!
hammer! Pump them with lead before they
I've
get
got
up.
your cover fire.
You won't! Close in and seal the deal!
Let me lay into him. Stop it!
Yes, we did it! We got him. Let's move.
Need some level 5 targets. Maybe level 6. Nah, two of them are too close. What do we got here?
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless...
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh?
Nani?
But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Let's fight it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
We should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
But we got this, guys.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right. Let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
What a bandage down! We can
Shadow Strike! Slide Knife! Move in and do some damage! Scream Coyote! Upper hand!
Soul Hammer! Hit him again for me! Wild Dab! Slit Edge! Wild Dab!
Heated? Okay. I really do need to heal first.
Shadow
Hammer! They're freaking out! Topple them with feel the hard work paying off.
My cooking got better. We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Yeah, I didn't realize it just got muted for a bit. So yeah, if I didn't see it,
Should be ready
yeah,
for insertion.
we don't have the robot
Figure
yet.
it out.
I would like to get the robot.
Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Okay. We gotta learn somehow. It's still a lot to take in. Probe activate.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Yeah. Fun mostly fast travel, yeah. I remember it's getting resources, money, and all that stuff. I just forgot the finer details. And all the interconnectivity. No, that's Xenoblade 1, Rose. We don't Minato here. Though Lynn's got a Minato headpiece. Hair clip. No, no time for rain either. Must get the survey rate. Must do thing. Level 25, probably not. I already forgot what they meant by the hexagons, but we'll figure it out. I'm just gonna go around, get a feel for things.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count. I've got your cover fire. Shadow strike. Sliding slinger. Wild scream edge. Bring it down. Get him and lay in.
Get everything. Okay. Well, underneath my level. I think I found the probe area. Oh, I saw something glowing there.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Okay, so it's for the survey thing. Map, where are you? Okay, so we got these. Yeah, look at this pretty place. Not fighting those enemies. I just want to look around. Enjoy the sights. Unlock things. We're not fighting that. I found a thing. Treasure kit. Alright, see another little square. This gets a thing. Wait. First thing. Let's see if we're just getting some survey points than killing enemies right now. I feel weak. Wee.
I think even my cooking got better.
Yeah, we need more data. And we don't have Breath of the Wild climbing style in this. That wasn't a thing yet. I think this was like 2014. When it originally came out, like 2014, 2015.
I'll never stop getting stronger.
Just messing around with exploration, at least getting some treasures and stuff. As we slowly feel out the area. You can actually swim to other continents, that's really cool. Everything's already loaded into one world. Monolith Soths are wizards. Just in level 32 is on level 36. Yeah. Yeah, no Rhine, no Monatos. It's not that Xenoblade. Go watch Landale for that right now. Well, not right now when he streams.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Yeah, we'll just take the outer way. I don't think there's anything I can get on foot from here. So maybe that little segment over there. Yeah, it's probably up here. Yeah, lots and lots of swimming. That's just another continent over there. Yeah, okay, yeah, meant to auto run. Don't know what I'm doing, I'm just kind of messing around. I'm like going this way for a bit. And just lead to more wall. We'll just check over there, then we'll warp back. Alright, Can they not warp? There we go. That's what the landmarks are. Or Sonic could go over there. It's been a while. We'll have to unlock that feature. Oh, whoops. Yeah, just have to take the long way around then. Lots and lots of swim galore. I just swore there was a way to also zoom out the cam a little bit. Again, just been a while. I'm just getting used to everything again. We're almost back home. Just keep stopping my auto run. Oh, look at that big thing. Yeah, just level 48. We got this. Like everything else. Level cap was a little small in this game. I think it was like 50 or 60 was the level cap of this game in the Wii U version. Just want to get back to land. Yeah. I heard there was a raised level cap. I just don't know the finer details. I mostly ignore the info. Even for spoiler reasons, I just basically didn't feel like it, and I was going to play it anyways. And whatever I find that offhand, I find that offhand. I didn't dig too closely. Yeah. Yeah, one Discord following that saying this feels like the game is easier than before, which they weren't too big on. I don't know how I feel yet. I'm certainly getting my butt kicked, but I'm not a Xenoblade X expert. So maybe just for more hardcore players that are bigger fans.
Level up! I think even my code got better.
We're just vibing and exploring. Ooh yeah, some dung. Collect the things. Ooh, too much momentum. Yeah, there's New LA over there on the horizon. Explore around some more and get some more segments.
I'll never stop getting stronger.
Probably up there. Can't reach that easily, so let it go for now. Or barely kill anything, because a lot of things are just higher level than me. And exploring and fighting stuff that's too low is kind of pointless right now. So I'm going getting tears or whatever. Or doing quests. Too many things want me dead.
Bring it on!
Where?
Punch first! Ask questions later! Slide!
Hey, I'm enjoying it so far, but we're in the very early tutorial stage. I'm just messing around with exploration.
Before they get up!
I'm having fun messing around.
Upper hand! Nice! Move in and do some damage.
Roll armor! Thanks a bunch. I'm almost done. Roll armor! But not out. Shadow strike! Flame grenade! Sliding slinger!
They'll be doing okay meanwhile, Retro.
Fire carnival!
I think that might have been new armor. And we're in one of the probes. So we're okay there. Yeah, only change time. I think I picked up random armors and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, nope. Your fashion gear. That's the important part. Yeah. So much stuff. Yeah, that's almost things. That's from other party members. So we gotta collect the fashion. That's the real goal. If I get myself eye candy, of course we gotta look a little fashionable for my own enjoyment. And maybe for the rest of you. Yeah, just saying. Yeah. We need sleeves. Shoes. Big feet. Here's your feet on Switch. Too hot for Switch, though. Just safety save. Other districts, like commercial districts, if I went in and just look for cool looking stuff. I think let's progress the story a little more first.
Great.
I even like the ability to just warp around. Still confused by the location that's up here. There.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less.
And we won.
That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
I'll just dodge the question.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
Not really.
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Give me more info about the divisions.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest
I
of
don't remember what my path was in the original.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigen that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen.
Especially Lynn's
Without
kitchen.
these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Number 7.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions.
It's a lot to
Any idea
take in.
which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too.
It's just for fluff.
To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. Alright, you ready to choose?
Yeah, let's see how it goes. Here's what we'll do. Let's see the choice.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Alright. And... Alright. Because this is just the way we operate around these parts here. It's like, I rarely get to decide things. I'm just going to leave it to the Great Wheel of Destiny. I forgot exactly what this is. I think it maybe affects quests or things like that. But we'll see how it goes, and if I really want to change it, we'll just change it later, like they said. So, let's just see what the wheel wants me to do first, at least. So, let's see. We got Pathfinder. There's Curators. Fitters. Cannon said it's like 15 seconds. Alright, so what's the Great Wheel of Destiny decide for me? Let's find out. Which division? Yeah, so the wheel that wants me to... yeah, the wheel wants me to explore the life of a mediator. Follow the Great Wheel of Destiny.
Then it's settled?
Yep. Hey, Giggles. Yep.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Gotta go find everyone's cat. That's our life now.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
Alright, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Chapter 3, Builders of a Legacy. Okay, now we got fast travel. That's too early to explore. Alright. We'll just stare at this while I'm just gonna go take myself a break for a bit. Be right back. Oh, controller spoiled that I'm back. I was just stretching a little bit, went to the restroom, etc., etc. Alright. Let's see what we got here. I think it's the more tutorial stuff with this mission. I think the game really opens up after chapter 4, I think. And thank you for that. I thought I clicked it, that my mouse just probably slipped away. Yeah. Alright, so let's just slowly take it in and just explore all that Italy has to offer. Maybe let's explore the other districts as well. And look for fashion, first order of business. And get more landmarks. So let's see what we got here. Generics. Yeah, fashion sells fashion Xenoblade. Yep. Okay, well, let's random stuff. Yeah. Just picking random stuff. And yep, we got this song. Sorry. Pick up our quest, the first of probably a bajillion. Oops. Alright. Oh yeah, it's about the probe stuff. Can't hear you, can't see you. Let's go and Giggles, Excalibur. Yeah, I kind of remember this, everything chaining together and getting bonuses. Didn't fully understand what I was doing, I think, and it just was getting stuff. Then spend maybe 100 hours in ULA for them to be upgrading those tracks, they'll get the... Yeah, like... It's not exactly my type kind of music, but it just kind of works.
Hey!
Am I right?
Yeah, let's see what I got here. Weaponry and stuff. Yeah, I need level 10s for those. Yeah, I forgot about the whole level requirement for gear. Mm-hmm. Yeah, same. Yeah, why not? This is for fashion. This is for actual defense. Yeah, it's got like a bit of everything. Maybe other place have nicer stuff. No, we're barely into the game. It's gonna take a long time and several streams, Brispit. How you been doing? Long time no see. It's been many years. Got a long way down. I don't know where the swimsuit is. Surprise, surprise. I don't like the combat pants. Yeah. Don't have much in the helmet. Yeah, we know it's important. Fashion. And what's the other options there? I hate the weapons. I don't want this thing on my back. Yeah, right. Let's go explore around some more.
Hey!
Unlock things. Marker.
Got it.
Remove the marker. Yeah, whatever.
Hey, now what?
And we need some cool shades and everything. Okay. I understand, Sadie. Asking for help. Or stranger dangers. Sure. Check this one. Alright, let's go around getting more landmarks and stuff. There are more quests, or just these two mainly? Oh, two more here.
Hey!
This is perfectly safe. See, no fall damage. These symbols here.
Listen.
You can always change the time in the menu, can you? Yeah. It's just a flavor.
Yes. Oh, hey!
Now what?
Hmm? Mm-hmm. Compromise. I think I remember this quest. They're always terrible with the machines that keeps breaking everything. Uh-oh.
Great.
Oh. So how they're contributing to society, these gang members. If everyone has to pitch in. Mm-hmm. I'll save you. It's not possible to be getting on everyone agrees not to snitch you. Give me the deets. You gotta go fetch a question, of course. You might as well track it. Yeah, he's not wrong there. The type always says yes, no matter how absurd the request may be. Got me there.
Listen.
Need a treasure.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
I don't know why I'm just talking to random people.
What? Scum.
He wants revenge.
Move out! Deploy that crap!
Man, don't anyone think of the pizza. The pizza.
Move out! Deploy that pizza!
It's only been 2 months, man. We gotta take our time.
Yes? Oh, that? Yes?
I'm gonna try to talk to every single NPC, but I'm probably just gonna randomly do so. It's all about the world and the people. You gotta build up those charts.
Let me tell
I feel
you.
like some pizza though, and some popcorn chicken instead.
Listen.
This the reading in the bottom left.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm good.
Guess what?
Hey! Hey!
Oh, wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Listen to this.
Hey,
Let's go and explore. Alright, so that's for the missions. It's very nice we have those kind of... Yeah.
You won't stop us!
This is fashion, Brisbane.
Fire Carnival! You won't!
I mean,
Seal the deal!
well, sh-
Pump it with lead before they get out!
I gotta have my eye candy, you know.
Workday? Sounds
I'm sure you understand.
You must be hungry. Want me to whip something up?
Otherwise, if you're looking for actual armor, it's like, yeah. Wearing this bulky thing here, it's like, nah. Gotta be loose and free.
I'll take the first shot. Make them count. Target fire!
And probably just gonna be changing things around for fun when I feel like.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Pump it with lead before they get out!
They never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Yeah, I hope you've been doing okay.
All right, let's do it. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Yeah.
Shadow
This is
strike.
stagger 'em.
Well, there's fashion gear and gear for stats.
Close in. Fire Carnival!
Yes, we did it. We got him. Let's move.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like the game knows very well you could just split it into ground gear for the stats or fashion gear to look good. So of course I'm going to be taking advantage of that.
Bring it on!
Oops.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow strike! Salt hammer!
Fire Carnival! Split egg!
Yeah, you're on top of this now.
Trash talk!
Lion! Slinger!
Wild smash! Flame grenade!
Throw armor!
Pendant dash! We
Yeah.
can lay it!
You're on top of
we
this now.
did it! Let's keep it up! What? They've seen us!
Uh-oh.
I'll take the first shot. Make them count.
Fire Carnival! Flame grenade!
Shadow Take this! Trap top! Side slash! Split head! Web smith!
We're fine.
Early bird. That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
At least she's wearing pants.
Save you this one. Slide slinger. Side flash grenade. Yes, we did it. Nice work.
These guys over there. Just a level 22. Hanging around. Bargain tank top. See how that one is. Yeah, for now. At least I can press right. Okay. There we go. I actually kind of like that. You feel more comfortable, Brispit? I know you probably didn't mind, but you know, just saying. Pink though. Eh. I know. I do like the tank top though.
They've seen us.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Great! Hit him again for me! Flame grenade!
Sliding
Worked! Close in and seal the
Yes, we did it. Nice work.
And we need some cool shades to go with the outfits. I gotta just look for where the probe thing is. Here, maybe? But think of something else. I can't ignore the light. Yeah. Or you just have them release some goofy armors. I do like that the game gives you the option to just, you know, have stat gear and fashion gear separate. Smart thinking. So the light, then I got distracted by it. Alright. Alright. So how I set up the probes, I guess the game will explain later. Yeah. Yeah. But you know, JRPGs, the ultimate armors are usually bikini ones. No, not really, but I just felt like saying that. They give the highest protection. Alright. Forgot why you can let me do the math. So that's nice. Yeah, if you're a woman, you can just clear your only vital spots are your boobs, squirt, and ass. Yeah, yeah. Totally. You're both total experts in that, Mel. Maybe you're more of an expert because you work in the medical field. I don't know what I'm talking about. I trust your judgment. Just trying to figure out where the exclamation mark is. Trying to figure out what this the green circle means.
Oh, they've seen us.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for us.
Split egg! Wild down!
Side slash.
Close in!
Now it's my turn.
Yes, we did it. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Maybe it's underneath. Or maybe it's daytime only. It's upright.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count. Target in sight. Split egg! Take shot! Carnival! Flame grenade!
Move in and do some damage. Side slash. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Don't worry. I won't let up. You won't! Close in and seal the deal! Watch me lay into it! Split egg!
What TP does. I guess I'll find out later.
All right, let's do it.
Locked and loaded.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Have a little break!
Salt hammer! Slide! Have destroyed.
Flame
Move in and
grenade.
strike.
Watch me lay into it! I'll take the first shot. Make him count. Split egg! Target in sight. Salt hammer! Scream edge! Fire carnival!
Shadow strike!
Yes, we did it!
Maybe I do these more generic side quests off stream if I feel like it, and then I don't feel like playing other games.
Shadow strike!
I was again a lot of playing it by ear with this playthrough, I imagine,
Never stood a chance. We got him. Let's move.
because I don't really know how I'm going to be approaching this the playthrough of this on stream, and now I feel like I'm just doing nothing but side stuff. I also want to make some progression here and there. Yeah. Just depends. I'm trying to balance it for myself and for others.
Shadow, make him count!
We'll see how it is.
Salt hammer! Side slash flame grenade!
And I'm not sure what exactly I'm supposed to get here again. Maybe it drops.
Carnival! Split egg! You won't!
Early
Close
bird.
in and seal the deal! Watch me lay into it! Wild Take this!
They never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Get an achievement. Brass ones. Oh hey. Probably relate to these two.
We have to take them on! Start with melee! So
Now,
what?
my turn.
Yeah, just gonna have to pick on these little guys for a while.
Shot!
Fire!
Fire!
They never stood some damage. Nice work.
Oh, they've seen us.
I'll take the first shot. Make him count!
Shadow strike!
Salt hammer! Hook them with lead before they get
Target
up!
in sight!
Halo!
Scream edge! They never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
won't stop us.
Let's see what you've got.
Later.
Now it's my turn.
Salt hammer. Flame grenade. It worked. Close it and seal the deal. I can feel the hard work paying off.
Hey, level up.
All right, let's do it. Let's see what you've got. Now it's my turn.
Salt hammer. Pump them with lead before they get up. Split egg. Side slash. Hanging down. Weaken them and let
They
it
never stood a chance.
Let's keep it up.
We have to take them on.
Hey, that's a bigger guy.
Now it's my turn.
Maybe be a little more careful here.
Side slash.
Oops, wrong ability.
Screen edge. Lay down some cover fire.
Sliding slinger.
Split egg.
Side slash.
Don't be so pushy.
Upper
Wow,
hand.
hanging
They
down.
never stood a chance.
Weaken them and let's keep it up.
Next
Won't
one.
stop us. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
This'll stagger them. Salt hammer. Pump them with lead before they get up.
Sliding
Fire. Yes. Hit him again for me.
It's figure out the whole slow voice thing as well.
Early bird.
You have to play around with that little by little.
Destroyed. Move it. Nice work. All right, let's do it. Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
Fire carnival.
Salt hammer.
Pump them with
Fire.
lead before they get up. Wow. Spit. Split egg.
Yeah, let me lower the volume a little bit for myself.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Take this. Early bird. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay into him. Split egg. You
Shadow strike.
Close in and seal the deal. Watch me lay into him.
There we go. That thing. You know why I didn't pay attention when I got.
All right, let's do it. They're off guard. Stagger them with a
This is
melee.
Nope, gotta get this posterior, of course.
Side slash.
They're freaking out. Topple them with gunpowder.
Scream edge.
Split egg. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Hanging down. Weaken them and lay in.
Early bird.
Split egg.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Upper hand.
Watch me lay into it.
They never stood a chance. We got him. Let's move.
Swiftly.
We have to
But
take
weird.
them on. We'll start with melee. Now, it's my turn.
Yep, do all them quests. Even the generics. This is our life now.
Flame grenade.
Authority can wait.
Iron prison! Split egg! It worked! Early bird! Close in and seal the deal!
Yeah.
Lay into it! Sliding flinger! Split
We can't get those RNG item drops.
Shadow strike! Wild dash! Side slash! Split egg! Upper hand! Grenade! Wild recuperate! My aura's fire carnival! Follow
Okay, this should tide me over.
Salt hammer!
Sliding! Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Side slash! Split egg! Shadow strike! Wild snake! Flame grenade!
Upper hand.
Split egg!
Yes, we did it. Nice work.
Getting all these rank ups. Can I switch to something? Yeah, let's go guns blazing. Yeah, I mastered them all.
All right, let's do it. They're off guard.
Locked and loaded.
Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
Slide carnival! Salt hammer! Pump them with light! Flame edge! Flame grenade! Rising flame!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Heat it up!
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Who's next? We're coming to you!
Upper hand.
Sliding flinger! Rising flame!
Shadow strike.
Wild snake!
Side grenade.
We'll just try a few minutes, otherwise I'll just probably switch to something else.
Lay in!
Early bird.
Fire carnival! Flame!
Furiate now. Melee attacks. Furiate.
Don't be so pushy! Wild snake!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Right! I've been saving this one! Pump them with lead before they get up!
Side slash.
That's your cover fire!
Shadow strike. We did it. Nice work.
This doesn't want to drop it. Or is it something else?
We have to take them on!
Down.
Stubborn melee!
My turn.
Furiate! Fire hammer! Pump them with lead before they get up!
Scream edge.
Oh, maybe I'll look it up.
Side slash.
Rising flame!
Guys, I assume it's a drop.
Upper hand.
Got it!
Yeah, gains me XP anyways.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Chop it up in this time. Let's see, first post. Yeah, just RNG, I guess. We'll try for a little more, and then we'll just move on to another quest, I guess.
All right, let's do it. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Side slash. It worked. Close it. Seal the deal. Now it's my turn. Flame grenade.
And these are the ones specified.
They're freaking out.
I'll take them to gunfire.
Strength comes from experience.
Cover fire.
That's true on any planet. We have to take them on. Start with melee. Watch Shadow Strike.
What's his posteriors?
That move in and keep the rhythm going. This one.
We'll try like 5 more. If no luck, then we'll just move on for now. We'll go back to it and I could kill even faster.
Rising flame. Whirly burst. That protected him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. They're tough. Catch me up.
Yeah.
Rising flame.
Oh yeah, the online thing you mentioned.
Upper hand.
Guess that's for materials. I don't know if it's different than it was in the original or not. I don't remember.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Come on. I don't want it to end.
This is wearing me down.
Please.
I'll save you all as soon as I can. One more hit. Snap! We're coming to you.
Uh-oh. Friends are dead.
Come on, there's more to do. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Side slash. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Take this. Now, melee attacks. Flame grenade. Rising flame. That protected him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Upper hand. Sliding flinger. Defensive stick. Shadow strike. Infuriate. So nice. Move in and do some damage. Take this. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. My turn. Flame grenade.
Yeah, what the free tickets do again, Grumpy?
Sliding flinger.
Just exchange for materials and stuff.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Saving this one.
Rising flame slash. It worked. Close in and seal the deal. Upper hand. Shadow strike. They never stood a chance. Nice work.
And still nothing. Alright.
We won't
won't stop us.
Let's see. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee
This is
attack.
Infuriate!
Early bird.
Fire Carnival! Side slash right! I've been saving this one. It worked! Close it in now! The deer! They're freaking out! Topple them with gunfire!
Yeah.
That put a dent.
Yeah, fair. I should probably just double check and connect.
Wow, smash! Woo! I'm heating up! Side slash! Don't be so pushy! Level up! I think even my cooking got better.
Just gotta get used to the UI and stuff. Let's remove that. I forgot what it was to connect online. It was near the scout thing. Yeah, game's like, no. Okay, hit start. Doesn't let me yet. Okay, gotta advance further. That's why. That's why it's like, nope. So I got a little thrown off there.
Hey.
Yeah. I just want to kind of get the outfits and stuff. Fun. Ooh, sunglasses. Yeah. Yeah, this is start of chapter 3. So very early on. I mean, how dare you give me the wrong info? Yeah. There you go. Emergency food ration, yep. Let's do that for example. Stuck on a whole different planet, yeah. Wonder how you get up there. I'll find a way. Right now, though, let's just focus.
It doesn't have to be like this.
Like right now.
Shadow Strike! Blade Cloak!
I owe you one.
Sliding Web! Top scream edge! Goes in! Flame grenade!
Yeah, I gotta lower the sound effects.
Eight! Side slash! They're freaking out! Topple them with gunfire!
Yeah,
Trash talk!
just trying to balance out the audio lately. Looks like.
Fear! Upper hand! Who's next? We're playing you! Sliding slinger! Fury shadow strike! Rising flame! Side slash! Flame grenade! Wow! Smash! Early bird! Fire crackle! Flame! Appendix destroyed! Move in and strike! Trash talk!
I'm currently doing commando.
Halo! Never stop getting
No
stronger.
striker. Alright, that's our tyrant. He'll be fine, probably.
Time to give this all we should weaken them. I'm good to go. This one's gonna cut deep. Wow! Sliding slinger!
Yeah, we need a fancy hat.
Scream
Exactly.
edge!
You understand?
Tough.
Yeah, we're killing Bunny right now. Big old bunny.
Side slash. Side slash. Upper hand. Get your adrenaline going. Wow! This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. Rising flame! It worked! Close in and seal the deal! This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna
Okay, maybe not that ready.
One more hit. Get down and stay down!
My confidence feels misplaced.
Let me craft myself up first. Flame grenade! Fire carnival! Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
No. Yeah, I like the Tyrant theme.
I really do need to heal. Rising flame! Salt hammer! Wow, smash! Fury! I'm staggered. Okay, I really do need to heal. Let me Fury! I owe you one.
Oops. Wonder why I can't revive Alma.
Rising flame! It worked! Close in and seal the deal! Trash talk!
Someone knows weird song names.
Wow! Smash! Flame grenade! Kill or be killed! Melee! Let's play into it! Rising flame!
Oops.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Uh-oh.
This is really taking its toll. Hate it down! We can play it!
Yeah, we'll just come back here a little later. I just need to give him better gear. You know, party members also need better gear. You don't get the passion, though. I do. And not with her. Yeah, and you have fourth party member as well, yep. Yep. Yeah, let's change missions for now then. You know. Let's probably focus on the green missions. We'll just focus on the green missions for now until we just slowly better ourselves. Oops. I just got distracted. You know, one of the things is here. Yeah, it's also another quest. Splat. No, this is not Xenoblade main lines. This is X. You don't take fall damage here. Yeah, this is like pre-Breath of the Wild. Minus the you know, same sort of idea. Just go around exploring, doing stuff. You don't have the climbing mechanic or anything you see in Breath of the Wild. How's it going, Zen? Retro Zen. I'm doing fine, enjoying this. Just chilling and kicking in my butt. Butt's kicked, yeah. No, this is more spin-off territory. In my opinion. I don't know if this one connects to main lines. Alright, let's go here, for instance. Yeah. Even then, the game was really technically impressive on the Wii U. Everything is loaded already. Like, you could just fly all over the world, even to the town, seamlessly. That's super cool. So even then, they're just Monolith Software wizards. Yeah, I played at the launch, but my details of the game is fuzzy since it's been so long. Okay, so how do we do this? Oh, here. Right here now. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. So remember what these do exactly. Mhm. Yeah, they're all good games, though. It's exactly being targeted here. I like how they're the same NPCs with different colored hair. Yeah, it's more. This is more about the side quests in the world than over the main story. Just to mess around with. And this is still early game. Yeah, we're a crash spaceship from America. Yep, totally. We live in New LA in a different planet. Yeah, they blew up the Earth and everything. Just ignore those for now. What's the question mark? Yep. Oh, we rescue, of course. We picked the heroic options. Well, there's, I guess, Paper Mario Color Splash, and the HD versions of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, which could potentially be announced tomorrow for the Switch 2 Direct. I said Switch U for a moment. Who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna be doing an early stream tomorrow for Switch 2 announcements, then straight to this. Instead, I'll just work in the afternoon instead of the morning, then the evening. In the evening. Yeah. And keep in mind, I do like the Wii U personally. Yeah, I had fun with it. Yeah, new prototype for the Switch. I ended up just playing with the gamepad most of the time, which I find it comfortable. Yeah, it bombed. You know, a lot of third parties jump ship. Alright.
Alright, let's do it.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah.
Rising flame! Fire particle! Salt hammer! Flame grenade! Shadow strike! Slide!
Fire snap!
Move in and do some damage.
Watch me lay in.
Infuriate! Rising flame! It worked! Close in and seal the deal! That did it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Iron
Early
Fist.
bird. Defensive stance. Sliding slinger.
Okay, this costs TP.
Side slash. Rising flame. It worked. Close in and seal the deal.
Wow, smash!
Upper hand.
Flame grenade! Fire particle!
You gotta go level up my stuff.
Salt
Hit him
hammer.
again for me!
Who's next? Shadow Hunt. You. Rising flame. Sliding slinger. Side slap muscle neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Flame grenade! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
Flame.
Alright, arts. Let's level those arts up. Yeah, lots of points. Let's at least focus on one thing. I like Big Chungus sword attack. Yeah, sure. Passive skill. Okay, I see there's okay, I just noticed something like, okay, there's this quest mark over here that's, you know, completely green. These are the ones that are not green. Completely green.
This can't back.
Hey,
Sweet baby back ribs.
well,
Is there more stuff here? Let's see if we got. Let's see if we got more of our luck with the stupid item drop.
They're freaking out! Topple them with gunfire! I'll take them down! Shadow strike! Rising flame! It worked! Frozen and seal the deal! Black appendage destroyed! Move in and strike! Sliding! Yes! We did it!
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Yeah, that level 30 target. I'll ignore that for now. Okay. Alright, so I didn't do this one yet. Still confused which ones I did and didn't do yet.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Run. Get the thing.
Well, this is not good.
Well, gotta be careful. At least I roughly know where it is.
I'll face you.
Sorry. You guys, take it from here.
I'll save you all as soon as I can. I'm sorry. Well, this is not...
Just keep trying, I guess. Yeah, that's what we'll try. Slowly, carefully. Run.
Looks like we've got no choice.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I think I see. This is with the ones that I'm actively tracking. This is the ones I'm not tracking. Mustard, I say it's terrible, but yours are good, yeah. I keep shouting. I keep shouting while jumping, so maybe that's one. There. Where are they? Up there, maybe? So the thing about the jumping is just satisfying.
Didn't have to be like this. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
I've got you covered, fire.
Very nice. Move in and do some damage. Slice!
Not fear!
Soul hammer! Pump it with lead before they get up.
Where do they all come from?
Flame grenade!
Trash truck! Iron prison! Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
Rising flame! Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'm almost down, but not out.
Shadow face! Appreciate it.
No.
I don't want it to end like this.
Rhino!
I need to fall back.
I should heal up first. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Or taunt this trash talk, Linz.
Now, melee
Well, that'll get your attention, alright?
flash.
No.
Irrigate! Kill or be killed.
Melee position.
Upper hand. Salt hammer! I'm in trouble. Rising heal me! I'll save you all as soon as I can. I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Flame grenade.
This is really taking it well, this is...
I'll try harder tomorrow. That's an achievement. No, I played this when it came out on the Wii U at launch, but my details of the game are fuzzy. So, it's long enough that it feels semi-fresh. Whoa, slow down, slow down.
Well,
Okay, we'll set that for tracking.
Joe.
Downplay. Alright. Get the tyrant. Sure. Or get some kind of thing.
You won't stop us! Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
Fire Carnival! Rising flame!
It worked! Close in and seal the deal!
Well, I have no idea what supercharged is.
Strike! Rising flame! It worked!
Pressing stuff.
Close in and seal the deal! Slide! Fling 'em! So nice! Move in and do some damage. They never stood a chance. We got 'em. Let's move.
Did it. Yeah, give it a good old thumbs up. Ooh, eye patch. Yeah, it's those kind of eye patches, the one for medical ones. Eye patch, eye patch. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Miles, give me your scale. If only it were that easy.
Yeah.
What? Let me tell you.
Yes, we have a superhero secret. Well, he knows we're main character. We are mediators and all. Where is she? Up there. She just didn't load in. Here you go. You may break the machine again. You double broke the machine. That takes talent. How does she still have a job, though?
Yes. Well...
Oh! Hey!
Listen.
One, two, three, four.
Or is she exactly residential?
One, two, three, four.
Yeah, I mean, I'm curious.
Unbelievable.
I'll just talk to her.
Oh.
I see a thing here.
Yeah. Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Just looking. Let's supercharge. Just kind of glancing over. I already got the thing.
Yeah.
It'll be just fine, maybe. You broke your own phone. No. What a good boss. He's 2 years younger. And then she broke the store.
Level up! I think even my cooking got better.
Yeah, now we're styling. X is going fine. Just being fashionable. Here we go. Perfect.
Yes?
He seems like a modest guy. Let's go here. Yeah, to no one's surprise, Jim. Well, maybe some surprise. Playing as female. Alright, so you're going all alien. Alright. So what I'm supposed to exactly do? Alright, sure. If you remember, cool. If not, then no big deal. Unless you really, really want to show off your character. Oh, I see. It's all G1s. That's why. Seems like, no, do it this way. Or I guess just the same levels. Okay, mining is with you for the uranium. Alright, she's got the, everyone's got their own separate pool. Not sure what they're using, but... This level stuff. I have no rhyme or reason, I'm just pulling up stuff that I could understand. Okay. And that'll do for now. Maybe just some generic quests. If I want to find some other nice stuff. I'm just gonna keep in mind the uranium count.
I see.
On the other quests.
Actually,
Yeah, we're being modest. Alright. So I gotta chain them up. Yeah, I'm just gonna check more quests for fun.
Hey!
Yeah, might as well. Set the mission. Knife 2. Yeah, let's just do some more little quests. Over here.
I can feel the hard work paying off.
It didn't have to be like this.
Yeah, just ignore it for now. Me little marks. No luck with the sweets so far. You gotta get the thing.
They've seen us.
Alright. Think gather with me first.
Fire. Salt hammer. Up with blood. Scream edge. Flame grenade. Target sight.
We can lay it.
Rising flame. Side slap.
strike.
But I get to do the chapter 3 stuff. Well,
Shadow strike.
not hoping I will. Just getting sidetracked by side quests.
Upper hand.
It worked! Yes, we did it!
Let's keep it up.
That's in trouble. Bargain Jeans, huh? That's probably why I'm doing these quests with fashion. Like, sure, I could just have normal, like, normal people, but... So jump through the container or something. Oops, shit. Almost had it. This guy time it jumps better. Yeah. Find this way getting back faster. I hesitated. Yeah. Yeah, we're on sync. We're on sync. Yeah. I'll just have to get back to that one later. Too low. It's like Skyrim, just trying to jump to place to place. Where's my breath of the wild climbing? Yeah. Think I got it. Oh boy. Hey, landing point. Landmark. What I meant to say. Oh boy. Somehow I got it.
Here comes bad news.
I'm almost down, but not out.
I'll save you all as soon as I can.
I don't want it to end
I'm sorry.
like this. This is gonna be good.
I'm sorry.
Hopefully get a landmark here or something. See a thing here. I don't want that following. Probably down there. Yeah, can't get that yet. Gotta ignore that beacon for now. We're fine. Yeah, it's probably up there. And, and that's another. Alright, this one's not aggros. You're fine. No, this must be what the research one did. Or it just gives all the pro points. Maybe just some over here. If I can. Alright, I'll probably have to go back to that one later on. Plus there's stuff in the water. Guess we could check for a bit. Hey, might as well check what's in the island over there. Hope everyone's having fun. We're just chilling here and exploring and xenoblading. Yeah. I played a little bit of Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm sure I unlocked the high rank stuff. But didn't get very far yet. Just messing around here and there. Still doing some Pirate Yakuza for leisure. Yeah, makes sense. We get sidetracked easily. Hopefully it gets finished that since it shouldn't be super long. Yeah, fair enough. I want to see if any landmarks here or something. There is a mining point. Mm-hmm. Okay, those could connect. So let's try to look for this one, see if we could get anything out of them. Okay, we got 25. Right up there for the little squares. I notice it's brighter yellow if I'm on the same level. Yeah,
all right,
just try.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Fire Carnival! Shadow Strike! This one's gonna cut deep. Right, side blast! Close in and seal the deal! Watch me lay in! Slide nice! Move in and do some damage! Rising, they never stood a chance. Let's keep it up!
So I'm looking for a probe around here. Go west. Hopefully nowhere too annoying. Maybe from here. Yeah, I can notice the square's a little brighter over here. Therefore, it should be closer. Got distracted. Trying to look for a beacon. No clue exactly where it is. I don't see a beam of light around. Oop. Maybe it's all the way up there. So that's out then. Oh, over here. Worth the shot. It's probably also high up. Trying to get those bonuses. That's how they get you. Isn't it? Oh yeah, isn't it part of the quest anyways? Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice. So that doesn't look like it's it. Maybe through here.
This must be good.
Alright, I think there's a pathway over here. So this should be okay. Alright, that's this objective. Hmm. I want to see if I can try to get to this probe. If not, then not. Probe it for new probes. I forget how often you get the uranium and other more resources. Like, what's the frequency? Oh, no, I'm not finding that target.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Where to probe? Up there, maybe? It's hard to tell.
Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
Okay, research G1 over there. Is that up? Then we'll just do mine chain.
Trouble! Heal me!
Where do they all come from? Almost in, but not out.
Hit harder!
Trying to think of where to go. Feels like it's leading somewhere. Right here. Did I found it? Alright. After you do the quest, we'll do the mining probe G1. Yeah, we discovered it.
Strength comes from...
I totally figured it out for myself.
It's true on any planet.
Hey Zen, where are we up to today? How's it going? Had a good stream? Hey Asagi, no Subikin into today. We're just doing Xenoblade instead. What are you up to today? Oh shit. There. Fair enough. Or just exploring around the X, messing around.
I need to fall back and recover.
I am not supposed to be here. I'd be killed.
I'm sorry. Come on. Hit harder.
Pushing my luck.
I'll save you all as soon as I can. You guys, take it from here.
Yeah. Okay, so you're playing Fuga. Well, that's been going okay. And we'll just accept this quest. Yeah. Did you win at least? From those little dangerous routes? Here we go. Okay.
Level up! I think even my cooking got better.
Alright, so let's see. You forget what this does in. Okay, just to increase the revenue. Okay, let's just do the storage. There's 2 quests I could do that deposit the submarinium. Let's do some small affinity stuff. Busy.
Yeah.
And then we'll be ready for story progression. And she'll look for a better blade, long sword.
What's up?
Do everything, even generics.
There you are.
Yeah, let's see the different color tank tops. Yeah, gotta go the fashion gear. Seems the same. Yeah. Okay, see, it's a little bit different.
Never stop getting stronger.
Damn it.
I got some swimsuit stuff. Alright. See how the affinity stuff goes.
Hey! By the way,
See what happens when you can't do it. Remember, can that be in the active party? Yeah, this is more of a spin-off. I don't know if new content connects to the mainline games or not. That's more primarily spin-off based. Let's move over now. Yeah, gotta play them all. You're so cool. Yeah, but this game in particular is much more about the side quests in the world over the main story. Main story is like, it's alright, but it has some intrigue, but it's just really more about messing around, checking all the stuff, and all the little going-ons. Yeah, this is much more side quest oriented game. And being a completionist, probably. Yeah, I'm still early on, so there's still a lot of stuff I didn't unlock. I think you're finally ready for main story, but before I do that, check the board to see if we could get more stuff. Like, I keep sidetracking myself from doing more story right now.
Hey!
Getting myself swept up in all this. I probably unlock more stuff if I just continue the chapter.
Hey.
Alright. All this stuff. So much stuff. Okay, just upgrading stuff. I don't even know which gear I want to keep. Nothing. So much things I don't have, so I just collect everything. There was some level 10 stuff. Guess it goes by segments of 5, 10s. It's the weapons that's per 10 levels. I think now we could do the main story. I got distracted long enough.
What? They saw us. We have to take them on. Start with melee. Rising flame! It worked! Close in and seal the deal! Let's Shadow Strike! Salt Hammer! Come to the ledge before they get in sight! Fire Carnival! Rising flame! They're freaking out! Topple them with gunfire!
I mean, I kill one shot in the level 4s.
Appendage destroyed! So move in and strike! Defensive stick! Rising flame! Primer! Flash Shadow Strike! Stuff nice! Move in and do some damage! Slide! Flick 'em! Scream Edge! Rising Get your adrenaline going! Fire Carnival! And heat it up! Bomb the thing right him down! Weaken him and
Alright, no problems then. Thank you for raiding once again.
Yeah, you're on top of this now. Shadow Strike! Take this! They're freaking out! Topple them with gun topple them! Soul Hammer! Got him! Scream Edge! Lay down some cover fire! Trash jump! Fire Carnival! Rising Flame! Hit him again for me! Tornado Flame! Upper hand! Shadow Strike! They're freaking out! Topple them with top on them! Watch me lay into it! They never stood a chance. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Alright, I figured out the camera stuff. Hey, we got story.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken?
Yeah, we're already here.
Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
Blends in right with the environment.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms, too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
No. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender now!
They know about Earth?
We come in peace.
Right after all, Lynn.
Yeah, if it's the fight they want.
Did you already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort. Our friends here appear to be able to speak our language. Which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
Well, negotiations are broken down. No rain time.
They've seen us!
That's the dent in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Fire Carnival!
I've been saving this. Salt hammer!
Got it! Now follow up with melee! Furiate! Bombardier! Side
Yep, wrong game.
Shadow runner. Rising flame!
They're all good games. I enjoy them a lot. Haven't played this one since the Wii U launched. Since it launched in Wii U.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Fire Carnival!
Eat this! Rising flame!
Hit him again!
Possible.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
I don't know, Elma. Well, I'm hoping to get a Switch 2 release as soon as possible. I'm just a sucker for new toys that way. The question is being able to secure a pre-order once it's available. Because, you know, people are fighting for it, scalpers, all that stuff. I'm gonna try to. I didn't really regret it that much. I enjoyed Demon's Souls a lot at launch, and my PS4 was not doing too hot, so the timing was pretty good.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Not internally on the PS5. I have external SSD. Though really, it turns out I have to use a lot of PS5 stuff internally anyways. Unfortunately, I think when it was last trying, I think a lot of it has to be within the console. It's just extra storage, so I kind of messed up. But I might have done things wrong. Because I'd be clumsy that way. Ooh, level 42, but I see things there. I'm not playing that. I got distracted by the shiny. Yeah, what a gap, like level 78, I'm 254 and level 42 that I'm way below.
Does it have to be like this?
Well, only level 12.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Have a little break.
Stream edge!
Grenade.
Not finished yet.
Turbo solo. Fire carnival.
They never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
I need to check if I could get better party weapons for party members. Because I keep forgetting to check. Enough level. I have to keep track of my party stuff better.
It didn't have to be like this.
We have to take them
Shadow
on.
strike. Start with melee.
Rising flame. Sliding slinger. Thunderhead.
Melee attacks.
Take this. Iron Fang.
Side slash.
Fire carnival. Got it. Now follow up the melee strike.
I attract too much attention.
Tornado blade. Rising flame.
Shadow strike.
Wild
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Infuriate. Don't be so pushy.
Side slash. Upper hand.
Defensive stance. Wild.
Almost down, but not out.
Rising flame.
Come on. Hit harder.
I didn't even disengage.
Early bird. Tornado shadow strike. You won't. Close in and seal the deal. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand. Song hammer. Sliding slinger. Rising flame. They're freaking out. Topple them with gunfire. Furiate. Flame grenade. Shadow strike. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Take this. Sliding rising flame. Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Fire carnival. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Take this. They never stood a chance.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
That was a bit of a distraction.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
Can't we all just get along?
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Use that TP. Okay, so theory has TP to revive.
They've seen us!
We have to take them on! Start the raid line turn!
Fire carnival!
Tornado flame! Lay off! Salt hammer! Suck nice! Move in and do some damage!
Iron prison!
Power dive! Rising flame!
Stop!
Side slash!
Finished yet?
Rising shadow strike! It worked! Close it and seal the deal! Fire carnival!
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Pull it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape!
Yeah.
Friends! Friends not leave Tatsu trapped!
Title? What do you mean?
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Yeah. Up with the crate, of course. This is my second favoriteest viewer. And yeah, peace is never an option, of course. It's our emergency food source, Tatsu.
Finally! Dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato? I wonder if it tastes different, too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen! On Nopon Ru Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute.
So it's Tatsu's fault,
Beings
Grumpy?
captured you. Big brutes in armor, little pointy ears.
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent! If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon's sense of humor is all!
So if I understand correctly...
Yep, we gotta have our comic relief character,
related to
Texas.
Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change.
Oops, they're hungry. Yeah.
Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like Prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right! This is exactly what Tatsu is saying! Take Tatsu to your village, wash and clean Tatsu, season Tatsu.
Wait a minute.
Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vandam. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends, for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free?
Yeah, of course.
This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory? There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day. Presenting Follow Ball!
Shiny.
Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have no-pawn item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow! For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for no-pawn dance of generosity.
Well, look at him dance.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Grumpy's like, you enjoyed him, but it was like 3 alien species that could perfectly understand each other. It's called the planet Mina, which is what the humans call it, plus we meet non-hostile intelligent life. We make fun of it and say we want to eat them. And it doesn't get addressed until later on. I didn't really get to it too much, where it just feels like one of those, yeah, everyone speaks the same language in the universe sort of thing. Follow Ball being generally useful, but a little finicky. Unless I did it the whole time. Oh, there's something there. Yeah, you have to just suspend your disbelief in the game generally, but this one was completely took you out of the story. So the real blame is just everyone is English or Japanese, depending which audio you're playing as. We're not worthy of this yet.
Alright, let's do it.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Rising
Fire!
Shadow Strike!
Flame grenade!
Sliding Sledgehammer! Pump it with lead before they get up!
Not finished yet.
Wild smash!
Side Rising
Hit him again for me!
Early Bird! Rising, they never stood a chance.
Let's keep it up.
I think I'm good here for now. There's supposed to be a probe around. Right here. It gets addressed later, so but this point it's like all they had to say was they had super sci-fi translators or something in mind it, but nope, nothing. Or there was only one language in the universe, English. Excuse me, still mind us. See if we can look at with another another probe. It was an old sci-fi book back in the 60s, you think? Where the general gist was humans were exploring the galaxy, colonizing planets, looking for aliens, and found nothing, nada. For after 1,000 years, they finally found aliens. Then what? Then they discovered that the aliens were just actually humans on a colonized planet that had evolved to suit that planet's soul. Aliens were just humans. What a twist. So they're human bees. Or something. I don't know. We'll just come up with a dumb name. Come on, hurry. Before I get aggroed. Sweet. That's a lot of money. Oh yeah, the Collectopedia stuff is also here. Excuse me. Random achievements. Yeah, so they do drop sweet fillets, but I just not get those drops. Yeah, they all have it. I'm just not lucky with the item. I don't do this quest either before we continue further. Oh, did we provoke that one?
Shadow strike! This is wearing me down.
Oh.
I'm not gonna make it. Flame grenade! Stay in this! Help me! This! I'm sorry. Rising flame! Trash talk! Salt hammer! Fury! Bombardier! This is not good. Won't stop us! Engaging! Lay down some fire for me! Salt hammer! Side slash! Flame! You're freaking out! Tell fire! Flame grenade! What? Got him! Lay down some cover fire! Suck nice! Move in and do some damage! Shadow strike! Yes, we did it! You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
Still nope.
We have to take them on. Start with melee. Now, it's my turn! It worked! Close in and seal the deal! Wild Tornado flame! They never did some damage. Let's keep it up.
That job is just being super stubborn. Or do something totally wrong and there's not enough info. It's not shown in the map or here.
Well,
as well.
They've seen us!
Yeah, here we go.
We should weaken them just to be safe. Trash talk! This one's gonna cut deep. Bombardier! Shadow strike! Now follow up with the melee strike. Watch me lay in waste grenade.
Nice! Move in and do some damage.
This!
Appreciate it.
It worked! Close in and seal the deal!
Whoa! Tornado flame!
Primer!
Carnival!
Defensive stick!
My orange cross!
Scream edge! Shadow strike!
Power dive!
Sliding now! Melee attacks! Take this!
Get your adrenaline going!
Side slash!
Bombardier!
Yeah, looks like we're busy.
Woo! I'm heated up! Tornado flame! Again for me!
Upper hand!
Rising flame! Flame cloak!
I owe you one. Furious! Move in and do some damage. Take
This! Got him! Lay down some cover fire!
rising screen edge!
Almost down, but not out.
Side slash! Rising
Bombardier!
upper hand!
Hit harder!
Shadow strike!
Defensive stick!
No.
Play! It worked! Close in and seal the deal! Rising slide!
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
It might be in trouble.
Flame grenade! Take this!
Side
Hit
slash!
harder! Keep it up! Flash close!
I owe you one.
Guys, take it
Upper hand! That's rising! Move in and keep the rhythm going! Sliding slinger!
Got too much aggro.
I have to stay in this! Help me! Come on, there's more to do!
Punch first! Ask questions later!
Sorry.
Fire carnival!
This is really taking me.
Kill or be killed! Melee position! Lay into it!
This is...
Trash chuck!
Yeah, I think let's do that again. Yeah, let's just take it from the top.
Bring it on! I'll take the first shot. Target make him count. It worked! Close it and seal the deal! And it's down! Go get him! Lay in!
Yeah.
Fire
We're on top of this now.
Rising flame!
Strength
never
comes
stood a
from
chance.
experience.
Let's keep
That's
it up.
true on any planet.
Bring it on!
We have to take them on.
Start with melee!
I'm off
Step
balance.
We'll go for your posterior.
I'm off balance.
What's going on, party?
I'll take the first shot. Make him count. I've got your cover fire.
Got it. Got
Leave
it.
it to me.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it.
Rising flame!
They staggered me.
Defensive stick! Tornado flame!
It worked.
Close in and seal the deal!
Rising. They staggered me.
Watch me lay in.
Scream edge.
Salt hammer! Trash chuck! Flame grenade!
Upper hand.
Bombardier! Power dive!
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival!
Slide right out. Melee attack.
Whoa!
He mistiming it.
Hey, let off!
I owe you one.
Blast!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
This! It worked! Close in and seal the deal! Watch me lay into it!
Primer.
Trash chuck!
Scream edge.
Almost down!
I'm
But
heating
not
up.
out!
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival!
Flame.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Right. I've been saving this one. Touch me up.
Tornado flame! Hit harder! Salt hammer!
Slide right. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Off balance. Upper hand. Rising flame!
Close in and seal the deal!
Now, melee attack! I'm off balance. Take this! Defensive! My aura's crossed!
Stick it out! Laser grenade! Bombardier!
Blast! Side flash! Shadow slice! The adrenaline's flowing down! Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Right! I've been saving this lightning! Splatter! Now follow up with a melee strike!
Primer!
Fire
That
carnival!
put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going!
I've been saving this lightning!
Period! Hit it again for
Yeah, it's going overall better.
Saving this one!
Wow!
Now, melee
It's a rough start. Starting to feel out of it and tired, but hope to see a longer stuff soon.
Harder! Period!
upper hand! I staggered you! I should heal up first! Side slash!
Rising flame!
On your feet!
Use an
You're
aura!
okay.
Get control of the battle! Shadow strike!
Rising flame!
Let's take the fight to them!
Tornado flame!
Now, my turn!
Flame
That
grenade!
put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going! Side slash! Slide nice! Drive in and do some damage!
This is really taking its
Shadow
toll.
strike!
Oh,
Rising
Shadow
Kill or be killed! Melee position!
yeah, messed that up.
Flash!
I blame all those random stragglers. Yeah, one more go, or two. Or maybe wait till I get more friends. You know, that's probably better off to do that. Get more friends first. So get more meat shields.
Hey!
Hey, Chief, we got a potato.
Losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
The disrespect
Need
there.
my arms. Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Meh? Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right, that right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure as snow. Linley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field.
Yay.
After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
Yep.
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Whatever you say, Commander.
And done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle.
Joy.
Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
And Tim Chill's like, hopefully the remaster lets you eat him. Maybe that's the bonus true ending.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Yeah, little by little.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat, intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me?
Heck yeah.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated.
Can we all just get along?
The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets. And they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two Blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have Blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every Blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
Mm-hmm. We had to break the music.
Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
Still a lot to take in, and Grumpy Tiger's like the Monster Hunter way, murder everything for the ecosystem or something.
Well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I mean, he's a potato.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there?
Number in decreasing. And now the game really begins. There we go. Sure. Then we're gonna be stopping in the bit anyways. So much stuff. Yeah, sure, I guess. So I'm gonna be stopping a bit, or maybe near the end of one. Alright, we got new friends. Yeah, let's get Dogi. Let's just check around town, new missions and other stuff. New gear, new fashion swags.
I think even my cooking got better.
Right. Restricted characters. Alright. Alright. Alright, we did professional, we did, I think we're about 15% primordial, yeah, 20% already. I'm in level 15, or 12. Got a lot to take in. That one requires a level. Let me check affinities with characters. Okay, the part's right there. Suddenly got all this. You hit those required levels. Yeah. I might as well grab her while right here.
One, two, three, four.
Alright. Surprise. Glass. Thanks, buddy.
How's it going?
We usually got that much.
Thanks.
One, two, three, four.
Let's see how this works. Yeah, might as well mess around later. But when, you know, hunt down friends like here, random folks. Gotta cost money.
Hey!
Alright, say I'm feeling a little tired, so we'll call it a night here. At least we made a start of progress. We got basically past the tutorial stuff. Still more to do and just a lot to just take in, but so far so good with this. Feel less engaged with the story than I remembered I thought I would, even if I know it's issues, but I'm just kind of having fun just vibing, messing around, exploring stuff. Go in fashion. Yep. Now the real game starts next time. So I'm gonna do an early stream tomorrow for the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct and straight into this, instead of like a usual nighttime evening stream stuff. I'll just basically switch things around tomorrow. Yeah, they'll take a break likely on Thursday and Friday just to do, you know, either chill or do work stuff or both, you know. So thank you everyone for the hangouts. Thank you for the raids from Dots, Byte092, and DriveZed. Thank you very much for that. Now, who to raid? What do I feel like tonight? HGO2 is going to be finishing in the moment. It's almost his time. Let's go raid the Terrorist Way 2. He's not played through Xenoblade X, but he's played through Moral Crystal H. So, let's go bother him. And until next time, take care everyone. See y'all for the Direct.